ladies and gentlemen, welcome and good morning. I am Rob Richards, your grateful host. Once again, we are live from Shooterville in Burlington, Ontario, Canada for ranking event number 3 of the OBSA season. I am going to be talking a little bit lower just because I'm actually at the venue approximately 8 feet away from the play. This match is this is a quarterfinal match between Dimos Zachariah and Jason Williams. Just getting underway, folks. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I had to step away for a moment, I'm back. And, well, I just want to take this opportunity to thank our sponsor, James Power at jamespower.com, for our main sponsor of the year. Of course, this fine venue, Paul over here at Shooterville, here in Burlington, Ontario, Canada, where we are live for this event number 3. And good morning, Roland. So here we got Deos trailing Jason 23-8. And I'll be bringing you some updates later on in the day, folks. You see here, Jason's got on the pig to left center. Needs to work the weight off a few angles. Right here at the top of the bunch. Yeah, Roland, it's not too bad. Pretty good.
I think you do.
Alright folks, so you may hear me talk a little bit lower because I am very close to the action here and I don't want to disturb any of the players. But Jason's on a bit of a run here, increasing his lead now 38-8 in this opening frame. Best of 5. Be a full best of 5. Break of 15 and counting. I gotta tell you, tables here, Paul's done a wonderful job at this venue, folks. And Roland, how is, give me an audio check if you can. Just let me know how the audio is, because I've had to talk a little bit lower. I've raised the volume on the ambient mic. Whispering, okay, I can talk a little bit louder, but not too much. Basically got the microphone almost in my mouth. But didn't have a quick think here about his position. Thank you, Roland. Just gotta go right across. Gonna have a mid-range red, I believe one of the two that are grouped together will possibly the lower one of the two. 45 to 80, 37 in front. So this lower red to the bottom left corner. is at Mr. Williams' mercy here. So in other action, we have Ron Lee versus Levi Miles. Stephen Liu versus Edward Ling. Eddie Galletti versus Indy Loti. And of course, in our feature match at the moment, Jason Williams and Deos Zachariah. Jason's going to, well, no position on the last road, of course, you can see where it is. But he's got a 65 to 8 point lead. That break of 42, so it puts him 57 in front, 35 on. So I believe this will be frame 1 for Mr. Williams here. Looking for a double, won't go. But there you go, frame 1. Congratulations, Jason Williams is your winner, folks. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, because it's in frames, I can talk just a little bit louder, possibly a little bit clearer. This match, 1 frame for Mr. Williams, best of 5.
Excuse me.
And also, keep in mind, if you're ever involved, you do make a trip out to this fine venue. Thanks to Paul for hosting here at Shooterville, Burlington, Ontario, Canada. I'm forever appreciative and grateful host Rob Richards for the day, where I will bring you the most action I can from the first ball to the last ball. Oh, Demon's with that. He's got close to that corner, but he's okay. So, Deos has got a little bit of trouble here, but all in all, he's, it's only the second frame. He's got all the talent to get things done. And folks, do keep in mind that we still got the Shot of the Year award, where we will take a shot from every tournament this season and will be put up for nomination by you for the Shot of the Year award, which is sponsored by John Wallace and David Putty for the Canadian Q Sports Academy. So we thank them for that. Jason clearing the bunch there, he's got out. But does he have a position that he likes? I mean, he is on a color, but I think he popped this right into the left, or the right middle rather. And he's going to leave himself a long red to the lower left corner, but black is down there, so plays this correctly. If he can get on the black, get it back on its spot here, definitely it's going to be something he's thinking about. Very nicely done there. He is on the block, but can he reach it? He's going to need the rest, I believe. And there's a red just to the right of it, which will go to the bottom right corner. That will solely concentrate on the pot. Doesn't need to do a lot. Another solid pot there by Mr. Williams, former Canadian snooker champion, of course. Deos has done very well. He's gotten to the final this year. He's pretty steady, getting to the top, going deep in his tournaments. So he's in for a fight today. So Jason Williams will not be taking anything for granted here. What kind of angle is angle here does Mr. Williams have on this black? There's a red on the lower bottom cushion, but can he get into the bunch? If he can, is now the time. Yeah, I didn't quite have it. Playing on the bottom red to that left corner. Rolling, yes, I did lose 3-2 on the block. That red just goes astray there from Mr. Williams. So, Jason has the lead here in this frame, but good chance now for Deos to certainly cut into that. As always, folks. Sorry, folks. As always, here on YouTube, there's a thing that you can show your support and appreciation, and we'd greatly appreciate it. I certainly would. You can purchase a super chat or a super sticker. We've just started a goal, so you can certainly help us achieve that. It helps us keep doing what we do, and it keeps us helping to improve our equipment as we do it. I'm your grateful and appreciative host. Thank you all for joining us here today. We are live from Burlington, Ontario, Canada, at Shooterville. Thank you to Paul for hosting. Great venue. This is my first time here. Mr. Williams got a little stuck here. Deos played the white back into the bulkhead, but Mr. Colbert, thank you very much, sir. Great pot there by Mr. Williams. Not much you can do but dump the white back up the table, nick the blue, leave the white on top of that cushion. It's now Jason in front. 1 frame to 0, and he's leading the second frame 20-8. So only 12 points in it. Not a large gap here. was looking for a contained safety. He was looking to get the white to the bottom cushion. Unfortunately, got a double kiss off the red, but still safe. But it just means it's going to be a little bit easier for Jason to possibly get Demos to that top cushion. Oh, didn't quite get it there. He's left one here for Demos. Long red, bottom right corner. Still early. He could play a safety, but see how Demos feels. Certainly going to test his queuing arm. Early going to the second frame. Nicely done. He's okay. He's a little bit low on the block, but you know he's okay. Now a couple ways he can play this. He can play this conservatively and just concentrate on the pot. Pretty straightforward there, but he wants to play a little aggressive. He can go into the bunch. Nicely done. Well, this is a great opportunity now for Mr. Zachariah to put a few more points on the board. And as a special note, I just want to say thank you to my daughter Leah for coming out tomorrow to see me play. It was a very special moment for me. Thank you very much. First member of my family to come out and see me play ever in my entire career. So it was really nice. So just want to thank you for that, Leah. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and we will see you later this evening. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to our current match as I've gotten through that. Demo's doing well here. Just a little close to the cushion than he would have liked. Oh, he's pushed out another red, but he's going to have to do something here. Not clear if anything is... Yeah, he doesn't have too much to go for here. He's going to have to try and get into the bunch or put himself in position to play a great safety. Yeah, he went for the bunch. Good attempt, but he's left one on here for Mr. Williams to right center. Or he could play it up to the top right corner as well. Take the cue up back for the black.
Go the 11, 13, 12. I wanted that. When I hit the 15, I wanted to get out and go county.
So right center it is, and it's there. Now he wants to stay high. No, it's not too bad. He's on the blue or brown. He's got his choices here. That's always a good option. Play to a certain area, give yourself a choice. Oh, now he's got that blue back on the spot. And the red just below the pink will pot to that bottom left corner. Jason now in front by 1 point, 26-25. Jason's going to need to something with those 3 reds to the left. Ooh, that red there just wiped its feet going in. Thin black, but it's there. Ooh, where's that cue ball going? Wow. That is unfortunate. 7 scored, 7 fouled. So Deos will retain its 5-point lead, 32-27. Another solid pot there by Mr. Demos. Got away with missing that block the last time. Well, Demos is certainly got a chance here to make a go in this match. He's got a 13-point lead, 40-27. Still got this open red. And if he goes out of position, Brown is waiting for him. Now, let's see here. This is the big one. Just looking at the Brown, looking at the 3 reds. I don't think he's quite got the angle here. Might need a bit of side. If he can come off the bottom cushion below the black. He tried to drop right into them. Instead he caught the pink, and now he's going to be hampered over the black, playing those reds and the white back into the bulkhead. But it shouldn't be too difficult. Past the green. Nope, just caught the green, so Jason will have a good pass back to bulk here. Gets it back behind the yellow-brown area. He's going to want to make sure he doesn't push one of those reds over the left corner, though. Yeah, that's what he was worried about. That's why he played the containing type safety there. So if he played thin off that red, that other red, loose red, would have gone right over that left corner. So nicely done to keep it tight for the moment. Demo's looking just to do the same thing. Might have a snugger, it's going to be close. Nope, I don't think he does. Jason will bring a red into play. Demos is tight to that top cushion though. Big moment. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we are still looking for a shot of the tournament to be nominated for Shot of the Year. No, that was an attempt. It was a tough pot. Oh, he's going to get away with it. Hit the open red behind the yellow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us once again. Hope you're all having a great morning. So not much for Jason to do there, rather. He's just got to keep things tight. It's Demos in the lead in the second frame, however, 45-27. So 18 points in front. Still 2 reds remaining. Pardon me, 3 reds remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, the table is still open. This is anybody's frame. Sure, Demos has a 18-point lead, but with a player like Jason, 3 open reds, colors are all available potable, except for the pink and the lost red, but this is still anybody's frame. Just a little, not quite sure of the next move here. Just taking a bit of time to sort things out. Knows he needs to be precise, doesn't want to leave anything easy or on. Certainly do want to catch the yellow. So, small chance here for Deos. Good pot. Just gonna need to get on the color. Well, I believe he's on the green, but it might not be wise for him to. Could play a really good telling safety here. The way the 2 reds are sitting. Just gonna need one heck of a shot here on this green. To that top right corner. Deep screw. Oh, he's not bad. That's not bad at all. Another solid putt there by Mr. Zachariah. folks. He's coming close to that finish line with 1 red remaining. He's got a 23-point lead. This last red is not potable. So good chance here for Deos could just play the green in such a way he can play the snooker and get that green to that right side cushion. Okay, he's looking like he's taking the blue and brown here. It's okay. Still could have got there with the green. He got the green to a cushion and played it. Got the green safe and got the snooker as well. So, but the game is always easier, folks, from this side of the table. Deos didn't have a lot of choices there. Just tried to make contact with the red and get out, but so Deos can actually play this red a few different ways. He can actually play the, I think he can play the pot to right center. The white should be close to the pink on the cushion. And if it goes in, he can roll up to the pink, play the snooker on the yellow. But that would have been chancy, so he played the more conservative safety, just getting the white back to the top end of the table. But he didn't hide the left side of the red as we see it. No, James has got a possible shot to nothing here, which bring the white back up to the bulkhead where all the colors are really. And white's gonna come out. Well, Sir Deos, 23 in front, 50-27, one good pot here. Should get him on a color. And it might very well just get him this frame, tie this match up at 1-1. Yeah, he wasn't too happy with the way he hit that one. And he's not going to get away with it. This red is on to right center. With a little bounce. He's not bad. That's pretty good. You're going to need long equipment here, likely. Or an extension at least. Maybe not. Can he reach? Yeah, he's going to need his extension. So, as we're watching this match, just some other results. Everling has just taken a 2-1 lead over Stephen Liu. Levi Myler leads Ron Lee 2-0. Eddie Coletti leads Indy Loney 2-0. So there you have it, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, you can follow along with all the live score for all the matches today here from Shooterville in Burlington, Ontario, Canada on cloudsnooker.com.
What we're going to do is we're playing, so you know what our score is.
got difference. 50 to 34 for his favorite Demos. Jason Williams trailing only by 16. However, he's going to need the 6 remaining colors. Now, this is where that green on the right side cushion would have been a little bit better for Demos. Jason didn't take the yellow on, he decided to play the snooker. However, Demos can see the left side of it. So as you see, have a quick look, he knows he can see it, and he knows he can actually play safe from it. As long as he doesn't catch it thick, he should be good to get that white back down to the bottom cushion. Yeah, he caught it perfect. A little heavy, but he caught the contact on the yellow just right. Oh, no, he didn't catch it. So it's a foul, my mistake. Slightly obstructed. So, free ball on. It's going to be a big difference now. Only 10 points, the difference. Oh, sorry, 12 points difference, pardon me. But with a free ball on, that'll bring the difference to 10. Well, Jason's got, oh, he's got the pink to the bottom right corner. He's not too bad positionally. He's gonna need, not sure how much more he's got. He's certainly got the 2 power together. Yeah, it was a bit of a big swing. Down there, a bit of a chuckle.
I'll see that on the replay. I don't even know what I did there.
So here we go, difference is only 12. Demos requires the brown, but he's got another good solid snooker here on former Canadian champion Jason Williams. Demos fighting hard is exactly what he needs to do to win these frames. Just walking away, just grabbing a marker to mark the spot of the white, just in case it needs to go back. This was not as straightforward, of course. So not only does he want to hit the yellow, he wants to get the white safe. He's looking for a specific point of contact on the yellow here. Came around the backside. So Deos has elected to put the white back, of course. Brings his lead back to 16. Still requires the brown. Just a good solid hit. What's that yellow to go? Didn't go as far as he liked, can't really tell. this yellow might be cuttable. It's definitely covered to that top of the corner, but where's the white gonna end up? He's got to make sure he doesn't snooker himself on the green. Look at this. Well, certainly got the run of the ball there, did Deos. And the table assignments were done fairly this morning, folks, because of the shot of the day. It's randomly drawn for the tables, and this is the match that ended up on the stream table. So do keep in mind, we're looking for one shot from each and every event that's on film. That should give Deos a 20-point lead. This white will definitely be going back. There you have it, 58-38. Of course, it's a free ball as well. Could go back or could stay there. Those are his options. So, like I said, 3 options. You can take a free ball and put the white back, or you can have Jason play from where the white lies. He's opted to have the white put back. Good hit, and he got the return. So 20 points in it, 27 on. It's not the most difficult stuckers to get out of. One rail right off the top. Slightly medium pace. And it's not bad at all. Nicely done. Ladies and gentlemen, if this match concludes and there's other matches going on before another match starts, we'll take a short break while I reset and reconfigure my camera to get over to those as we see Jason with a heck of a putt in the yellow. No, not really perfect on the green, of course, but there may be a snooker in Deos' future. As I was saying, if this match finishes, I'll take a short break and while I readjust my camera to another table. So I'll keep the action going as long as I can and give to you as much as I can each and every time from the first ball to the last ball. I am your grateful host, Rob Richards. Thank you for all your support. If you choose to help us out, show your support, appreciate it, gladly appreciate it. I will gladly appreciate it. And you can do so by purchasing here on YouTube a super chat or a super sticker. Helps me keep doing what I do each and every time for you. My only promise I can make to you, ladies and gentlemen, is that I will bring to you the best action I can, as much as I can, each and every time I go live. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind we are coming to next week. We have the Hayball event from Massachusetts in Markham, Ontario. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank Paul once again for being a fine host and not just hosting the event, for donating, adding a little bit of extra money on top of the prize pot for the players. Wow, that's unlucky there for Mr. Williams. 18 points of difference. Deos is going to require one heck of a pot here to count that brown. That is unfortunate. Deos miscue trying to deep screw right jump the cube right over the green into the pocket. Looks like Jason's going to take this green off to the bottom right corner. Shots another, back up in the bulk with the white. Big pots, this could be on the brown. Cut it a little thick. So only 14 difference. Deos still requires the brown. Jason requires 5 remaining colors. This is the second frame, best of 5. Mr. Jason Williams leads this match over Deos 1 frame to nothing. Good solid green, nicely done. Well, he's in a tough spot here as Deos. He can't really get into the bottom of the cue ball here to keep it where the brown is to stop it dead, really. I mean, if he wants to play safe, he's tough. He may be able to, but he also doesn't want to give it away with a tough pot. Yeah, he's going to try. And you can see it's tough.
Watch your feet, Katie.
He's going to try and keep, yeah, it's tough. You see him raise the butt of the cube, but he's got no room between the cube and the cushion, really. He may be forced into this one of his own doing. Doesn't really want to take it on. And I believe Levi Myler has moved on.
Sometimes you gotta play fast and smart, right? Well, it's good for the team. I got it. Just when the next match comes up, it's fun.
All right, folks. Sorry, Jason Boyd's back at the table, still in. Bit of a stretch there. Certainly wants to make sure he doesn't hurt himself in any way. Blue is on. Good pot. Where's the cue ball going? No.
Jumping, I got a lot of back.
Certainly not getting the run of the ball there. That is remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. So with that, Deos couldn't find the blue, but Mr. Williams knew where he potted it. It was a great pot before the cue ball ran around the table. Instead of getting position on the pink, it found the right center. So here we got a 66 to 48 points. So, that's 18 points in front is Deos. Jason can still tie, and then possibly still win the frame on a respot black. So. Oh, he's controlled away. It was a tough pot. It was straightforward. I mean, usually it's one that I would have expected him or fancied him to get. But in an instance like this, it makes the pot a little bit tougher because he did the right thing and controlled his weight and didn't fly around the table. Because now that pink is, well, it's even possible. Positionally, he doesn't have to try too hard, just have to get a shot off on the road. Gotta watch the pink here. Oh, that's nicely done.
He's one of the best guys.
It's got well played. Jason Williams doing well, fighting hard. Both players fighting hard this match. You know, matches like these, frames like these, can certainly take a lot out of the player. Absolutely not. Definitely a ruthless game at times. Oh, got a little kick off the black. And the blue is right for that top and right corner. Certainly would have liked not to catch the black there. But this is a game of inches. Blue doesn't go, or does it? Nope. Missed it the second time as well. So again, Deos one pot away. 18 points in front, so he's got that as a bit of a cushion. But he's just got to go for it, folks. And there it is. And frame has been conceded, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner of this second frame, Deos Sakuraiu.
Yeah, I'll take a while.
All right, folks, stay tuned. We will not cut away. We're going to stay right here. And the third frame should be coming up in just a few moments' time.
Yeah. Just get more. Oh, okay. It's like, what the? Well, that's good on me. I opened that one.
All right, folks, and we are back, and we are again, once again, live. Frame 3 underway. This match, Deos and Jason tied at 1 frame apiece. And the other quarterfinal matches have all completed in spectacular early fashion. So if I can get you some quick results, let's see what we can do. So Eddie Galletti defeated Indy Looney 3-0. Ivan Myler defeated Ron Lee 3-0. And Everling defeated Stephen Liu 3-1. And this match is still 1 frame apiece. Jason with a superb pot to start this frame. miss there by Mr. Williams. He was doing not too bad. Gonna break a 31, gives him a 31 to 0-point lead in this third frame.
No way.
That was an opportunity to go by. I think he's left one on.
No way. No way.
This is the ball that wins it all.
That's what I thought.
Oh, he left one on. Gives him a good chance here to go 2-1 up. Quite buzzed with his visit. It's on the low side of the blue, I believe.
Oh my God.
And also, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank Paul from Shooterville. Great establishment, great venue. Thank you for hosting and also for donating an extra bit of money to our prize pot. It is very much appreciated, so thank you, Paul. So, Jason Williams in once again. And now he's got that block on the spot. The Reds are at his mercy. Great chance here to do something big. He's got a red to the left corner. Keep this break alive. Great chance now, as I said before. And that block brings the break up to 22, so he's 53 in front now. so I don't blame him going for that one, which is a bit of a flyer. This match 1-1, however, he's down by 60 points. 6 rounds remaining, 75 on, so.
Oh, dummy.
67 left. 61 down. Well, that red certainly would have got, that blue rather would have got Jason back to the finish line of this frame. However, Deos is still possible, mathematically possible, but it's a high hill to climb, a long road to travel. A lot of work to do. Deos looking to get onto a high value color. It's not a bad pot. Himself a chance, but really tight to that, close to that red. Can he get to the one near the pocket? I think he can, actually. He's still got a lot of work to do. 54 down, 59 on. Didn't quite hit that one as good as he wanted to. Pretty much killed the cue ball off the cushion. Well, he's got the black, so he's not wasted a red. Needs pretty much everything on the table here. Looking to get past the colors in the bulk end. I don't think he's got it. Is he on the blue or is he on anything really? Definitely needs to be on something. Just trying to work it out. Deos is looking to make a go at it here. He does trail, he needs this black or else I'm going to be in trouble. Back down to snook is required. Looks good, and it's there. Demos trails 61-26. 35 the difference, 35 on.
Put in all the effort for the safety and like at least give it to us. Every shot just takes it to safety. Let's make it an 8.
Well, that white didn't go back because now we have snuckers required. So Demos should be, but I believe it's a 41 difference. There it is, 67-26. Ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind that we're still looking for the shot of the event to be nominated for a shot of the year.
I thought that one went too late.
Where's the coupon going? Oh, if that pink wasn't there, I tell you, that would have been bonus for Demos. As it is, it's not. Demos getting tough here now. And keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, this is a full 3 out of 5. There's no respot black here on finals day. This is championship Sunday, as it were. Finals Sunday. We will see this, the quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. And there you have it. Yes, this frame has been conceded, so congratulations. The winner of this frame goes to the one and only Mr. Jason Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, players are going to take a short break, as am I, and we'll be right back with the continuation of this match. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying thank you all for being here. See you again in just a few moments. Stay tuned. All right, folks. So I have bring it back to live, and we are going to leave it here. I'm going to step away, but just in case play resumes before I return, we're going to leave it right here on the live screen. So stay tuned, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the action. Sorry, was that?
These guys are going to slow us up.
Yeah. Just watch your feet on the corner. Don't trip. That's why I put those chairs there.
Deos has a knack of playing for fucking 4 hours. Jason, he gets stubborn.
Good job, man. You did well. You did well.
Next time I'll get to it.
Your first time making this up.
Fucking slamming tequilas back.
He's trying.
Good, man. I'm up 2-1.
2-1?
Not playing bad. Not playing great, but I'm not playing bad. Should have went up 2-0. We had those 17 fucking bad rolls. Lose on the fucking. And still had a shot on the blue. Well, fuck, I made the blue. Fucking pigs here. Fucking blacks over the fucking, like, this on the blue. I fucking smacked in the corner, went all the way around the table, threw it in the fucking side. Like, I'd wait. Like in the pigs fucking.
Yeah.
Pigs here, blacks, you know, like the game's over. Fucking played bad shape, thin cut of fucking black. Hit the brown steward in the fucking corner to go up by lots and fucking gave him the fucking shot. Whatever. It is what it is. Fuck, even that game I was 60 ahead. Fucking make a nice red. Fucking pink and black are both wide open. And fucking make the red, hit the pack, pull back, freeze on the fucking rail. Make the pink, hit the red. I got no fucking shot. Next fucking shot, I did kind of fucking bubble, freeze on the fucking rail. And those end up. Fuck, now he fucking makes one ball, gets perfect on the pink, opens everything. I'm like, holy fuck. Like, if I lose this game, dude, from 60 ahead, I just made 3 great shots. Yeah, fucking 5 reds left, right? Like a fucking back cut. He slashed at a fucking red. He was gonna sewer. The white was going in. The red fucking hit it. Froze to the fucking rail. Got safe. And he slashed at the next one. I make a great shot. Got no shot. Froze it on the rail again.
That was fancy.
One red left. He could tie, but he played a bad shot for the hook. He got an easier hook going.
Yeah, for sure. Fuck.
I don't know what he was thinking.
No, I know. Fuck, when he got there, I was like, uh-oh. Fuck, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, he should have been hooked there.
Yeah, that's why I didn't try the red, right? I could have tried. He gave me a shot on the red, but I'm like, fuck that. I'm sticking him up here. If I fucking miss it, for sure, it's gonna fucking go over the hole and fucking land frickin' where he can get on the black. What the fuck's he doing?
Coach is getting too. He ordered a beer, but he needs more water.
Just shots.
I think I'm gonna go home and watch it on.
Yeah, it's fucking nicer from your couch, isn't it? See you,
Take care.
man. Nice to see you, man.
Good luck.
Thanks. You look like you're hitting them okay. He looked a little shaky.
Yeah,
But you played good though.
I didn't
From
give
what
him-
I cited.
I didn't give him nothing to shoot at too much.
But I seen him miss a couple of easy ones.
Yeah.
Not overly easy, but
Well, he went slashing a little bit.
yeah,
Well, I didn't
a
know.
little bit.
He went slashing.
I played him a
saw that.
freaking match. He never played a safety once the whole match. Didn't matter where I left him. He never passed.
When I see that, it gives me an advantage because I know what to do with
Except that he never missed.
If you don't miss
With me.
he wins.
Like it was unbelievable though. Like he make a red freeze to the freaking rail like he's playing black safe. So now he can't shoot the black, but all the reds are down here wide open. He's frozen on the rail instead of just like he can roll up behind the black or tick off and go to the. He freaking slams the freaking pink in from here, goes freaking 2 rails out. I'm like,
Go ahead. That's what I say.
yeah, no, I love it, but once in a while it's gonna work.
I was trying, like, I did go a little bit slow. I mean, you could go fine. That's okay. You were throwing that shot, right? So a little bit of your I was calling for both. If I make it, okay, I'm comfortable. That angle, if I miss, then you see it. Well, I'm trying to think on what day.
Yes.
It is close right here, but it is okay.
Where'd you get these? Say China's? Yeah. I played at Oasis. See. Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I see you, see my career.
All right, folks, I'm back. Thank you very much for tuning in once again. We are live here in Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Here at Shooterville. Thanks to Paul for hosting, and also thanks, Paul, for donating a little bit of money to our prize pot. That was very gracious, and we appreciate it very much, so thank you. I am your host, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Rob Richards, from the first ball to the last ball. So this. The fourth frame, as you can see, is already in progress. Jason has a small lead of 8-0. Oh, I'm sorry about that, folks. Our screen flipped over to our break screen for a moment there, but we got it back. Nothing lost. Deos looking to get that white back into the bulkhead. Finals. No, made the pot as well. And he is in position. So opportunity now for Deos here in this fourth frame, a frame he needs to win. Great long pot there by Deos, showing us exactly what he's here for. He might be down 2-1, but he only needs to win this frame to force a fifth frame decider. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to thank our sponsor, our season sponsor of the year, once again, James Power at jamespower.com. Thank you very much for all your help and all your support. Great opportunity now for Deos. He's given himself here. Truly needs to take full advantage of it the best he can. Looking good here in this fourth frame. Breaks only at 14, but the way the reds are sitting, it's not too bad. He's got a red just above the black to the bottom left corner. You can also take the one just above it. So there's 2 minutes to go to the bottom left corner. Takes the higher of the two, go up for the blue. Or pink. Both are possible here. He's going to be just a little bit low on the blue. Might have a look at the pink to the bottom right corner though. It does happen once in a while. Players do take a little bit of time. Looks like he's eyeing the pink to the bottom right corner. Mid-range, but it'll give excellent position on his following red. Looks good, he's up quick. Deos is usually a player, he does take a little bit of time sometimes, but he's pretty sure on his next move. Decent cue ball control. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we started this morning at 10 a.m. These players started. We came on just a short bit after, but so this match is just over 2 hours. It's not ideally on a position on the red to the bottom left corner, which he would love to be, of course, but he's got a red here in the bottom right corner. He's going to need all the use of his equipment here. So I presume at the conclusion of this match there may be a short, brief intermission, 5-6 minutes or so, just to give the player a small break, whoever wins this match. And then we will begin with our semifinals. It's still up in the air of who's going to be on our semifinal table. Another good pot. Deos doing well. He's back in the blacks now. He's on this red just above the black. You know what? He's got options here. He could just... Can he hold for the black, or is it worth playing a little bit more pace, a little bit more confident going up for the blue? If he goes for the blue, he's going to want to be on the top side of it, of course. No, felt confident with just feathering that red right in. So he's in good now. This black bottom right corner running through. He'll have choice of reds to the opposite pocket. Oh, he decided to play a little bit of topspin, go into the bunch a little bit. Now does that top, yeah, I believe that top red will pot to that bottom right corner. Yeah, he got stuck in the reds. Bit it with a little bit of stun, a little bit of follow through would have been possibly provided better position for him. So no pot on here. Current break at 38 gives Deos a 38-8 lead. And where's that cue ball? Oh, he's good. So great play there by Deos, keeping himself in this frame, not just this frame, but this match. Frame he needs to win to force a 5th frame decider. So Jason Williams now with a little hill to climb. So Jason's just getting that white back behind the bulk line, which he needs to keep pretty much anything safe here. He's got a little room to maneuver, but Deos with that 38 to 8 point lead. So 30 points in front is Deos. So Jason tried desperately here not to give anything easy away. Deos got a great white. Jason's nothing easy here. He's got to hit this absolutely perfect. Oh, and he's potted it. Nicely done. Needs a good rub. And, well, green's not easy. But, you know, if he pots it, it may provide a position on his following red. He's only 30 down. So does he play the pot on the green? It's hampered just ever so slightly. Not much, but he's there. Yeah, he went for it. Almost kind of had to. Could have played the safety and kept things tight, but he really didn't want to waste a red. Hasn't left a whole lot. Oh, Jason got that one rather thick. He's gonna get away with it. Sort of, but not completely. Could be in a little bit of trouble here. However, Demos holding on to that 20, what is a 29-point lead now. So in our semifinals, waiting, we have Edward Lane, Levi Myler, and Mr. Eddie Galletti. Jason forced to play tight here. He's got a great white tight to that top cushion. It's going to be a very methodical, slow frame for both players. Jason looking for that one mistake to get him in. That one start, that one opportunity that may help him close the gap. Demos with a 29-point lead. If he pots a red, doesn't get on a color, he just can put a color safe. Play a great safety or a snooker. So he's the one with the options and in the driver's seat of this frame. You know, so he will dictate pretty much what will happen here, but he's in tough at the moment. Oh, we got a good rub off that second red. Oh, he's done well there. That was rather fortunate. Jason backed up to that top right corner. Wow, Jason looking to hit that thin on the way down, not the way back up as he left anything on. Jason have take a bit of a breath there. Looks like there's a pot on to that bottom right corner. As I said, Demo just needs to concentrate on the pot here. If he gets positioned, great. just decided to play it safe to the top cushion. Oh, he's left the pink over that bottom right corner. He's blocked the path of black, but the pink is still available, so not a lot of damage done. Could have put a color a lot more safer than that. Well, here we go, folks. Pardon me. See what Jason can create for himself here. He trails by 39 to 10 points down. And quite literally, the ball is in his hands. As there's only 5 reds remaining, so still time, but time is running out. Well, Jason's certainly closing the gap a little bit here. A little bit close to that red. However, we still got a pot on here. This pink to the bottom right corner. it's there, nicely done. And Roland, and to answer your question, if the camera equipment was here or if I brought my own, no, there is no camera equipment here. This is all my equipment, my camera, my computers, microphones, everything is me. So I had to bring it with me today, as I am here on location, folks, at Shooterville in Burlington, Ontario, Canada. We are live for the OBSA ranking event number 3. This is a quarter-final match, best of 5. Jason Williams leads this match 2 frames to 1. Pardon me, folks. 2 frames to 1, as I said. This is frame 4. Deos looking to force a 5th frame decider. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Great pot on the blue, looking for the breakout. Got it, but he chipped the red into that bottom right corner. That was rather, I mean, couldn't get more unlucky like that. But he's pulled back within 10 now, is Jason. So Deos 10-point lead, 44-34 here in the 4th. Might take this red on. Oh, and it's there. Deos certainly looking good to pull through in a crunch. So here we go, folks. So Jason Williams trailing. Score is going to be updated here in just a moment. So 12 points down. Still needs the 4 remaining colors, but they're very potable. It's going to have to be a little bit more precise when he gets to the black. Deos has put up a great fight here today. Had his opportunities in this frame. 9 points the difference. Well, once the blue gets counted, just the black required for Jason to move on to the semifinal. And he might need the rest. Can he stretch it out? He's going to stretch it out. Doesn't want to use the rest if he doesn't need to. There it is, your winner. Congratulations, Mr. Jason Williams, in a well-played match and a great fight put forth by Demos Sakurayu. But Jason is your winner here with a victory of 3 frames to 1 over Demos, and we'll move on to our semifinal in just a few moments' time. All right, folks, stay tuned. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back momentarily. See you soon. All right, folks, hello and welcome back. We are not set for play yet, but we are getting there. So I want to thank you for your patience. I believe we will have Eddie Galletti on our stream table. I think he's playing Levi Myler, of course. And hello, Mustafa Hadari, my friend. How are you? So the players are slowly returning. Just going to take a few pictures and then we will be underway, folks.
They always do this to me. I get my camera out and they all go like to the washer to brush their hair.
Levi, can you hit the start on that one so I can put the score in now? Thank you, sir. All right, folks, so there you have it. We have the score on board. We have, as you see, Levi Myler versus Canada's former Canadian champion, Mr. Eddie Galletti. What a great match is tuning up. They're just doing some off-camera things, getting set for this, doing some photo ops for our social media. So we are just moments away, folks, from our first semifinal.
I need to go back to bed. This is why you guys don't pay me a lot.
I thought Larry was going to come today. So I guess we got no number. And I'm only saying that because you're still playing. We'll
say, worry about it when the time comes.
Yeah,
I mean, to be honest, my view, I don't know, I think that's a
A party at the end.
to be honest,
That's right.
don't really need
That's right. I have vested
except
interest.
James wants one.
Yeah.
And when James is paying for it,
Yeah. Sure. Somebody has to.
you do a better job than him. I mean, I like Larry.
These are the same numbers as
Okay with Kevin, but you know what I mean?
That's the consensus.
Well, there's so many
You're supposed to buy some.
out-of-date rules that are so far back in
Well,
the book. Just obsolete, but they're still pretty old, but they're just not relevant anymore.
Yeah.
almost 400.
Yeah, we're playing all foul. Fuzzy guy who knows the ball. No, there's no court. Or let me be an asshole.
You know what I do? And that's, you know what I do in that situation? If somebody's making an effort touch that, you can touch it, because a lot of people
Because I only have to do Willie on him.
or whatever. Yeah, if they touch it, that's
No, I
as long as they're trying not to.
If they got an easy
not
back,
foul.
like put me in a bit of trouble, I might check it before just watch it.
Yeah.
But if they're just playing safe, and it's not gonna disrupt the game or anything, just like, oh,
Yeah.
there's no point causing. He said, she
Yeah.
said.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Let's take a picture.
You guys all
Very cute, eh?
Major
Picture
Keith
time.
White. Picture time. Oh yeah, Rob, can you come on?
What? You want me to?
Yeah.
You know that shot
Seriously?
See, if you give me the first one, I'm going to go.
I think he ended up winning that game. Looking back, he really didn't have a good shot with the free ball. Should have probably hit the.
She told me more of it, so it's this time.
You know what I mean? Because if I hit that, like popping, like I just had a free shot at it, like it was almost impossible to get around there. Yeah, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Like if I pop it and stick it behind the ground, you're freaking sick. And I end up hooking anyways, but not like that. But if you just go down there, now I'm freaking. It's just I was like.
How about,
I actually was right around the guy. I put it back. I freaking went down.
we're waiting for Willie.
Jesus, yeah, because 877 pictures of the season. So that's right.
Okay, now go in there, Rob. Good luck, Dennis. What do you want me to do? Nothing. Should we put this somewhere where you can see it?
No, because it's
Not?
faces. Faces that way. Like, put it- Yeah. Perfect.
All right, folks, here we go. Semifinal is in play. Of course, Jason Williams on the other table playing Edward Ling. You can follow along that score on cloudsnooker.com. This match, Levi Mother and Eddie Galletti. Levi's in first here. Now, how's his luck? Has he got one on? You know, I think he does to right center. Levi's, you know, when he's on, he's a great brake puller at times. And ladies and gentlemen, I do want to apologize if you hear anything off color in the audio today. It's because it's unavoidable. We've reduced it, the microphone, the ambient mic. However, there's still my mic that may pick up some sounds that are necessarily not our voices. So, I do apologize for that. So Levi missed that easy red. It's pretty much straightforward. So he's going to afford Eddie a great opportunity here. Oh, here we go. And no, Eddie's giving it right back. That's unfortunate. Surely expected him to get that one. He didn't, so chance goes right back to Mr. Myler. This is the opening frame, folks. Best of 5 all the way through. So this should be a mix of potting and tactical match and frame between these two. Both players are very capable of both aspects of the game. And I do apologize, folks, if you're just tuning in and wonder why I'm talking a little bit low in a hushed tone whisper voice. It's because I am actually on location this time, and I'm only a few feet away from the players, so as to not disrupt them, I've had to lower my voice, speaking voice, just a little bit. So they both had great chances already in this match, or frame rather. Levi had the opening chance that went awry early and gave it right back to Eddie, and Eddie couldn't convert to much. So Levi now leading 22-3 in this opening frame. Levi looking for position on that one open red. Don't think he's quite got there. So not much else Levi could do was try and get the white back to the bulkhead. Didn't get it past the green, however, so former Canadian champion and 147 maker, the only man to make a 147 in the Canadian Championship, Mr. Eddie Gleddy. A great path to bulk, and he's only trails by 26, so not a huge deficit, but it is something that Levi can build on. So knows exactly how Eddie plays. Like I said, this is going to be a very cautious and tactical battle. That horn, not ideally where he wanted it, of course, but I mean, there's a slight pot on the right to the top of the bunch will go, but it's risky, and there's really no position gained from it. So just back to bulk. Just get that white safe. There's a lot of coverage in the bulk end. Eddie played that nicely. In the other semifinal match, still in the very beginnings of the first frame, Jason 12-2 up over Edward Ling. And Roland, yes, Alan Whitfield did win the tournament at the other venue at the Q Masters in Brampton over John Wallace earlier today. So Galetti's looking to just touch up to the red in the bottom cushion. It won't get there. So that white will go back. Now in our events, ladies and gentlemen, there is a limited amount of times you can put the white back. So there's 3 attempts and you can put the white back twice. So he's got to hit it this time or else he may be warned. Very nicely done. He knew he missed it by the first time by a fair amount. Just made that adjustment. Didn't have to change it much. Oh, Eddie looking for a way out. He was in tough, couldn't get out there. And he's definitely left something here for Mr. Myler. So let's see. Pardon me, folks. Let's see what Mr. Marley can do here with this opportunity. certainly got good cue ball control. He just needs to maintain it here. Sometimes it can quickly go awry, get away from you. And I gotta tell you, these tables here, they play really well, really nice. And Levi's doing well. Well, it's not ideally in position, really. You know, he's got a red to the bottom left corner. He's got a red to right center, but none are providing the best angle to get back in position as the black is on the bottom cushion. So Levi could float this red in the bottom red corner and play for the black along that cushion. Or he can, you know, like I said, he could play the red to right center as well. Again, he's going to be forced to play for that black along the cushion, however. Well, sorry folks, getting a little noisy here. I apologize. Levi is in the lead 62-3 now. And that black is going to increase it to 69, so 66 in front with 67 on. So just one red required, and this frame is over as snookers will be required. And there it is. Yeah, Levi knows he's got the frame now, so he's not going to be too worried about the two reds below the black spot, below the black spot rather. He may have a go at opening them up just to see if he can. However, I believe that top one will pot to the bottom left corner. Wow, he's overdrawn that by a mile. So, gonna green, you know, he could take the green to the top right corner, which he's having a look at now. That should be able to swing the right off, the white rather, off a few cushions. Back for those two reds. Wow, he's gone ahead and missed the green. But this frame is in fact over, so congratulations to Levi Mahler, who now leads Eddie Galletti 1-0. Stay tuned, folks. We're not cutting away. We are staying right here with all the action. And I will tell you that if this match finishes before our other semifinal is between Jason Williams and Edward Lang, I'll take a short pause and readjust the camera, and then we'll bring that conclusion of that match to you. All right, folks, here we go. Frame two. Levi Mahler is going to start things off. And he has an opportunity this long red. Very difficult. Couldn't really leave too much, but the one he was playing, so unfortunately didn't come too close with that one at all. Oh, Mr. Myler's doing it again. Hey folks, excuse me, I'm gonna need to get up and stretch my sore legs here, and we will be continuing this match, but I will return in just a moment. Stay tuned. Thank you very much. All right, folks, so I have returned. Mr. Myler, on a break of 47, leads this second frame. Great pot. Well, he's still on one. Could this be, folks? Who knows? We will have to wait and see what's happening here, but he's certainly capable of getting it done. Well, miscue still made the putt. Break at 54. Let's do a check-in with Jason Williams and Edward Lang Arizo briefly. It's 1-0 for Mr. Williams. Oh, another good solid putt by Mr. Myler to keep the break going. Is he on the red to right center? Or is he too close to the yellow? We will see. No, he's on it, folks. Break now at 60. He gets past the blue. He's on the red on the cushion. The one red that may cause him trouble. He is on it. The black goes to the bottom left corner. Ladies and gentlemen, if you had plans of getting up to go anywhere, hold it. Stay where you are. You're not going to want to miss this. And it's there. Slight bounce. Well, it's not ideal. It's a little low for comfort, but still fancy him to putt it. Keep this break alive. And it's there. But has he run out of position? So 70 points in front. He's got the frame in hand. There's only 67 on. He's going to have to create something out of nothing here. Bridging over the red and the pink. Looking for the double off the blue. Doesn't get it. So this frame conceded. Congratulations, Levi Myler, with a great 70 break. It takes a 2-0 lead now over Eddie Galletti, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, what a match. So this match will continue. Frame 3 coming right up, folks. Stay with us. Don't go nowhere. Still yet to see who gets the first century of the season. Alright folks, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to take care of something technical, make sure everything's running smoothly. It's running quite well now. Hope you're enjoying your afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is a semi-final match between Levi Myler and Mr. Eddie Galletti. Levi has a 2-0 lead in this match, but trails this frame 33-11. This is OBSA ranking event number 3, folks, where we are live today on site. I am on site live today here in Burlington, Ontario, Canada at Shooterville. Thank you, Paul, for hosting, and also thank you, Paul, for your generous donation to our prize pot for today here in this event. So, well, Levi couldn't convert that to a big scoring opportunity, ran out of position quite early. But he's clawed back 16 points from that. So 17 points down. And he gets that red to drop, and the black rather, is waiting for him over that bottom right corner. So Mr. Galletti, with it all to do, needs to win the 3 remaining frames. You know, he can get it done. He's been here before. Well played. Nicely done to stay on the reds to the bottom right corner. Get the most of value he can. That red doesn't go his way, so Eddie having a look. But I do believe there's a pot on here for Mr. Myler. Looking to close out this match sooner rather than later, of course. Nothing for Levi there to do but dump the weight back behind the bulk line. And he's done so fairly well, so Eddie with that lead 41-16, so 25 in front. And he's in a very tough spot, as it were, right now, because the reds are open and all the colors are available. So one mistake here could cost Eddie not only the frame but the match. And Jason Williams and Edward Ling are still in the second frame. Jason leads that match 1-0. And in the second, he is up by 12, 40-28. With, from what I can see, appears to be 1 red remaining. So still anybody's frame over there. Eddie looking to try and get a containing safety out of that. Not much he could do, not much more than that. So here we go. This could be the moment, folks. A little bit difficult anytime you use the rest, but this pink is on. Doesn't have to do a lot with it. And it doesn't matter pretty much where he ends up, he's going to have position. A little short of pace, but should still be okay. Still fancy him to pot this red. Has plenty of options. He should be able to pot this red at the bottom right corner and stay on the black to the same pocket. Well, that mere minuscule lead from Galletti had a few moments ago is slowly starting to disappear now. Levi potting well is now within 2, 41-39 down. This match is in his sight. Well, you know what? Doesn't want to overdraw this off the green. Played well, nicely done. 2 points in front now. Now, how is he on the pink? I don't think he's got the angle that he was looking for. Well, Levi going for it there. Didn't get it. However, he does have the lead now of 50-41 in front. So Eddie is now 9 points behind. He's got a slim chance on the shield at the top right corner. Needs the pink. And the yellow is there. Well, this frame is in Mr. Galletti's hands. Just needs the pink. Has he rolled too far? Pardon me, folks. Well, not ideal. 5 points in front. And it's there, nicely done. Eddie Galletti takes frame 3. However, Levi is still in front, 2 frames to 1. Stay tuned, folks. This match is starting to heat up. We're 1 frame away from forcing a 5th frame decider. So, these short races, anything can happen now. this red, no, red didn't go, but that was a great chance. Just didn't materialize into anything, unfortunately. So only 8 points in it. Look at this opportunity now. I tell you, this man certainly knows his way around the black spot. No, he's good. He's still got the loose red at the bottom of the pack, I believe, if he chooses. The 2 reds on the right as well. Lower stretch perhaps needs a little extension. You see there, Mr. Galletti just grabbing his case. Needs his little extension. Just so he doesn't have to use the rest on this red to the bottom right corner. So we avoid stretching or overstretching, really. He knows every ball, the importance of every ball at this point. He's got it nicely done. Looking quite smooth. You know, and he had the lead last frame, and it was a lot closer than he would have liked. So, looking to put in a good score here in this one. Wow, that's unbelievable luck. Get the white stuck to the cushion. It's a terrible pot to go for here. This very thin to the bottom right corner. If he pots this, my word, he's coming around underneath the black. It's not there. Cut it thick, and it's still pot. Now it's definitely potable here for Mr. Myler. And he only scored 24, so 16 points to the good. Where's this red going? Oh, it's held up before the center. So look for Mr. Galletti to play real tactical. Oh, Eddie's doing his thing. He's playing some great safeties, forcing some errors out of his opponent, Mr. Myler. So Eddie, as I said before, is certainly in the driver's seat here. Would love to stay there. Wow, good thin pot. Oh, is he having? Yeah, he's having a look at the pink with the rest of the bottom right corner. What a shot this would be, folks. I tell ya. Oh, he overcut it. Now, has he left this red on? You know what? This red might be cuttable to the right middle. Definitely is. Wow. Surely expected to get that. You can see the reaction. He wanted that one in a big way. And I don't think Eddie can see. Oh, you know, he might be able to see it. It's hard to tell exactly from our vantage point. Yeah, it's kind of tight. He's playing the plant. He definitely wants to play the plant here, especially with that red over that left corner. This frame rather, tied up 25 apiece. Well, now he's looking like he may come off the cushion to pot the red, or at least move the red. This could either win him the frame or lose him the frame. He knows it. So big shot, big moment in this match right here. Remember, this could be the shot of the tournament. Oh, he's done just what he accomplished to do. He made the pot. Let's see if he can take advantage now. And he played this one left-handed. And it's there, nicely done. So he didn't have great position on the black, but so that's given him this long red to the bottom left corner. Every shot, every pot is critical now for this man, Mr. Eddie Galletti, from Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga. Levi Myler from London, Ontario. Oh, he has certainly got, you can almost feel the momentum switching here. It was all Levi in the first two frames. Now, how good is this? He's definitely got one to left center. He would love to play the red to stay on the black. Oh, it looks like he's taking this one. He's still hampered. He's taking this one. Yeah, he's not comfortable with this one to the top right corner. Nothing here is straightforward. Wow, this is precarious. Well, that was a good pot. He's on the pink to right center. That was wow. What a moment this could be. Oh, and the pink doesn't go. The pink just caught the knuckle. So Eddie's extended his lead 42-25, so 17 points in front. Here in the fourth frame, he's trailing 2 frames to 1. So he needs this frame to continue this match. And this match will get either player into the semifinals. So, Mr. Galletti with long red attempt, bottom right corner, slight back cut. Wow, overcut it by a fair amount, and the white just stays out of the pocket. My goodness, that was close. I mean, even if he fouled, he wouldn't have left anything on, just would have lost the 4 points. But as it stands, Levi's in an even more difficult position. Watch the side pocket. Just got the knuckle. Has it come out far enough? Nope. Does not have the coverage he needed. So Eddie will have another go at this red bottom left corner. Possibly play for the black. Or back for the blue. And it's there. Eddie showing great resolve and mind strength. Keeping himself alive. Oh, what's he done? Yeah, just pounded it right into the knuckles of the pocket, that black. Hasn't left anything, but what a ball to... He was trying to force the white into the two reds. And Levi trying to get out. He kind of got out. Left something awful for Galletti. Or likely just could play off the two reds on the left side. A little bit of side. Get that white back into the bulk area. Look, targeted. Good target is behind the pink and black area. Doesn't like it. So he may play the... Yeah, he's not too comfortable with his cueing. He played the outer red thin. Kept everything tight. Could have got snooker if he played the other red closer to the cushion. But this way, keeps everything tight. He's going to see if he can force an error from Levi here. Force him into something he doesn't want to do. Now, does he get coverage on the green? Does he get coverage on the green? It's going to be close. Can't tell from our vantage point. By the looks of Levi, I think he may have just got coverage. Can Eddie spin it? He's going to need quite the spin to get past that. And Jason Williams has taken a 2-0 lead over Edward Ling in our other semifinal match currently in play, which you can follow along with on cloudsnooker.com for the live scoring there. Good pot. Nothing he could do with the white there. Just had to spin it around, slightly around the green. So by doing so, he's still maintaining his control. Now he can, well, you know, he's gonna try and get that white in a snooker here. If he could get the green without getting a double kick, could get it behind the pink and black area. Well, not exactly sure what that was really. I think he was possibly trying to play the white behind the pink and black, just using the yellow. Just caught it a little too thin. Well, Eddie won't mind that. Won't mind that at all. But Eddie is maintaining his lead of 19 now. Oh, that's not bad for Mr. Myler. Needs a few good safety. Some great safeties are just as good at times as some great putts. Mr. Galletti returning the favor, getting the white back in a ball from a difficult position, so well done. I believe my pots are red. If he doesn't get position, he's got that brown over the top left corner. But this red is on here for Mr. Galletti. Just having a look, make sure he's not touching the brown with his shirt. The red's there. Could the momentum be switching, folks? So Eddie digging in deep. No hit. White will go back. So you can put it back in our events twice. So 3 attempts. It's close. So last attempt. Nicely done. But it cost him 8 points. So 28 the difference. Eddie only requires this one red. Does he play safe or play the double? I can't see him playing the double in this instance. Not with a chance to lay the cue ball behind the colors again. And he's got him perfect. Solid behind the green blue. Levi's contemplating his life choices at the moment. Marking the spot in case of a miss. 20, what I was, believe it was, yeah, 28 the difference. So that will make 32. So it won't go back. If he hits it, it won't go back. If he misses, it won't go back because snookers will be required. And it's not a free ball. So 36 the difference, 35 on here in the fourth in favor of this man, Mr. Eddie Galletti. Does he have him again? No. Well, you know what? I think he does, right behind the yellow. Easy hit this one. Wow. So Levi Myler there is a slight momentum shift, so in this game anything can happen. And often than not, usually does. Well, he didn't play the... Well, there was no putt on because of that brown, but definitely not trying to get that double kick, so this could be an opportunity here for Levi to get some kind of a snooker. It's going to have to be a tough one. All right, now also, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to thank our sponsors for the year. The high break sponsor of over 100 is Anita Chan and Levi Myler, of course, from Positive Channeling. And our main sponsor of the year, James Power, jamespower.com. We thank you both very, very much for all your help and contributions to help keep us going. And also our sponsor for the Shot of the Year Award, new to us this year, sponsored by David Putty and John Wallace from Canadian Q Sports Academy. We thank you very much. Eddie Galletti coming very close to potting that ball and putting this frame to bed. Levi with an opportunity here to get this cue ball in tight behind a color. Oh, he decides to pot the red, take his 8 points. Pot the red because he can easily get on the black. Now, definitely he's about to... Oh, well, he miscued, conceded the frame, so frame 4 goes to Eddie Galletti. Folks, we are going all the way here. This match now all tied up, 2 frames apiece. All right, folks, stay tuned. We are not going anywhere. All right, folks, here we go. Frame 5, 5th and deciding frame of our featured semifinal between this man, Eddie Galletti, and Levi Myler. Keep in mind, Levi Myler had a 2-0 lead in this match. Eddie with a valiant comeback to tie this match up 2-2. Not the best break that we've seen today by far. So quick chance here, slim chance, but a chance nonetheless. Levi will certainly take on to the left corner. Now, quite potentially looking for a rub that he didn't get. Still on the black to left corner, but it's a nasty cut. Oh, and that happens a lot. He's overcut it. There's open red on the right. That does pot, of course, to the bottom right corner. It's just tricky bridging and queuing. But if Eddie can pot this, the black will be waiting for him. Black doesn't go. And he's left the pot on the bottom right corner. Nothing to do with the white here, folks. Oh my. You know, sometimes you can't see the momentum shift in a match, but with that miss from Levi, I think it certainly has. As long as this man, Eddie Galletti, can maintain his composure, keep his cue ball under control. Where's the cue ball going? Nope, he's okay. I think he's good on a red to left center. And where the pink is situated, he doesn't have to do anything with the white. If he can stop it dead. Yeah, in a slight angle, but he's okay. Certainly gonna make a go for it here. So this is Eddie Galletti doing his old time tuck and run. He's gonna make as much as he can, and if he can't, he's gonna make it very hard for Levi to get back in here. He's got the momentum on his side, and he wants to keep it that way. Nicely played. Doing well, just got past that red, so he's still in position. Now he's got a choice here. He can play this red into right center and get onto the block in the bottom right corner. He's got a 31 to 1 point lead. Oh, and that red doesn't go. Where's the white gonna end up? Oh, he's missed the red, but he hasn't left anything on. So he's got a 30-point lead now. Wow, Levi certainly made that one look easy. Definitely needed that one to go now. He's got a good angle on this yellow. Needs to go into the bunch. Misses the bunch altogether. Great effort. Just have to look at the bunch. A possible plant, but I think he's more so just having to look at what's going to happen if he plays off the left side, or where he plays off the left side from. Because he doesn't want to push one over the pocket, make it easy for Eddie to get back in, because this is the favorite deciding frame. So much so he's going to play off the right side. And he didn't get the white back into the bulk end, so this red is on for Eddie to the bottom left corner. As the crowd is coming in, this is a public venue, so the crowd is building up here to come in and watch this event. Another good pot. This is becoming certainly a great match. Roland Eddie certainly still needs to be careful, absolutely. He is leading this frame 32-4, 28 points in front. And in our other semifinal match, Jason leading Edward Link 2-0, and he's also up by 18, 43, sorry, up by 16, 43, well now 28. So 15 in front is Jason Williams, 43, 28. So Eddie does nothing there, but probably the red tacked away. He's trying to force on yet another error from Levi. And Levi just keeps potting him. But he's not getting any run of the ball, really. And I don't think he can even see the blue from this position. If there's ever time to not get the run of the ball, is in the fifth frame decider. Down by 27. 7 reds remaining. Well, just tried to play the snooker there. Unfortunately, didn't quite get it. Wow. Levi seems to be struggling now. He was up 2-0 quite well. He had that 70 break in the second frame. Possible century. Just ran out of position ever so slightly. Another strong pot from Mr. Galletti, and he's on the block. Tell you, this is, well, I'll rephrase what I was going to say, folks. He's definitely got the frame in his hands. It's entirely up to him from this point. Looking to put it out of reach. Got a good lead. But that red doesn't go. Wow. Does he get coverage? Oh, he's got a good weight. Top to that top cushion. 35 points in front, 40-5. Levi's definitely going to be opens them up. He can't see that. I don't think he can see the open red. Oh, he might be able to see a piece of it, but I'm not sure he can pot it. He might be able to pot it. Either case, he's certainly not going to leave it there. He's just going to tuck up, actually, off the left cushion. Oh, it's on. He's left it on. That's a bad kiss. And he will certainly have a go at this red at this point with his 35-point lead. He's just going to pick off the cherries now. Just like that. Cinch the black, play safe off the reds. So it's gonna thin off the reds, keep them tight, keep them together. Get that white up onto the bulk cushion as close as he can. Wow, this is going to be getting very interesting now. Another good solid pot from Mr. Myler. He still can get it done. Oh, and then black escapes him. Tell you, we had a severe momentum shift. We felt it here at the club, at the venue. Absolutely amazing how this game can go. Oh, another good pot from Levi. Let's see if he can make it worth something now. And our other semifinal, ladies and gentlemen, has concluded. Jason Williams has defeated Edward Ling by a frame score of 3-0. And we'll move on to face one of these two gentlemen in today's final. So congratulations to him. Levi, on the other hand, has got it all to do now. With that brown counted. Levi still trails 48-11, 37 down, 43 on. And he's okay on this pink to left center. Well, he's possibly trying to get a nudge there. That was always a possibility. And still maintaining his control. Still in position on this red, but he needs everything on the table. Nothing he can do but prepare himself if he gets back to the table. Where's this white going? Wow. Well, he's out of position on the pink, but he's got the black to the top right corner. Gonna need a good pot here to get back for the red. That's not bad. Oh boy. Now where does the red go? Oh, it's not a snooker, but Levi has come back and made a game of it. And he's still with a 48-26, 22-point lead here in the fifth and deciding frame. There's the double there. Not this time, Mr. Galletti. Not this time. Oh. This is where... Oh no. Try to get the snooker. Is that red going to bounce? It will. So this red is on. 26 points the difference. Just this red in any color. Is all that's required now. Didn't get the red. Is he going to get it safe? Not really. So there you have it. 26 the difference. 52 to 26 in favor of Eddie Coletti. This red is on for Levi, the top left corner. Oh, he's overcut that by a mile. And it's, no, I think it's cuttable to left center. Might be thinner than we think it is, though. But it's there. It gives 27. Pink or black will do. Any color will do. How's his weight? That's frame match ball right there, folks. Galletti trailed 2-0. Eddie spotting the pink on the blue spot. Just reminded to put on its own spot by his partner there, having a bit of a chuckle. So this match has always been played in good spirits between the two. Well, Levi will come back to the table, but he trails now by 33. So 2 snookers required. Oh, we didn't get the pot. Where's the cue ball going? And congratulations, frame conceded. Andy Galletti will win this match 3 frames to 2, folks, and will move on to face Jason William into today's final. Absolutely incredible commiserations, but well fought, well played, well fought match by Levi. So he will likely take his semifinal spot. Did very well once again, and likely don the white gloves for today's final. Coming up momentarily, folks. Stay with us. I'm going to leave the screen here live, and I will be right back. Stay tuned, folks. Thank you very much. I'm your grateful host, Rob Richards, saying I will return. I hope you are here when I get back. See you then.
How'd I do that, right?
Yeah, I'm fucking sitting here, and like, after that second frame, first frame you can see Levi, you basically were non-existent in the first frame. And then the second frame you made that 70 move.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd run
It
it.
started to go like this, like this, like this. And then the third frame, it was like a fucking wave of momentum just went your way.
It was crazy. You know, I got to check something out on this table.
Oh my. Yeah. I don't know how you managed.
Well, I just
Okay, so
Galati style. That's how I
so we got it right home.
Yeah, you got it right home.
At your house.
I mean, I thought the match was going to be over in a half an hour.
As soon as I saw it was up 2-0, I fucking messaged my daughter. Are you gonna be home before you come over?
Yeah, I thought the match was going to be over under an hour because he did that to me last time. When,
Jason played 3 games. Just finished. You guys played 5.
who won that match?
Jason. 3-0. Oh. Well, basically we played 5 frames and you played 1.3.
I'm the only
When are you gonna play? When are you gonna play?
So I can be fresh out all the time?
It wouldn't be the first time I won.
So I can finally win a match and then go to the black ball respawn?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, he got me.
No, did you hear what he
I
said?
said, when are you gonna play? She goes, what? So I can be first there? I said, no. So I can finally win a match and then go to the black ball respawn. I got it, yeah. I'm gonna keep that one. Just I hope I never play him again, so I know he said I got that. That was to get to the final 80. I was like, he was drinking again. I'm no good.
I don't know. Say something.
We're too close. Even I gotta talk to yeah. So I can't. That's why I put the mic over.
I know she's not gonna do it. That's what you said.
Oh, I had to put the mic over there.
I'll do it at cornerback.
Yeah, quarterback's good.
He doesn't want me. He thinks I'm gonna like be ahead of him and stuff.
How do you put up with this? Is this one of those will nobody else know kind of thing? So you just take it to the You voted out of the You're gonna get you can't vote me. I like the last guy without any balls.
here, frozen against it up there. And the Browns my fucking game ball. The Browns down here? Yeah, the Browns down here, over the hole. It's my game ball. So I fucking shoot, and then I have time to watch it, and it's fucking hard. It swerved. Swerved in as it came in and fucking hit here, and went a cue ball fucking Seward, and the Browns stayed here. Just bounced out here. And then he made the Brown move in black all the fucking game. And then we had to go to black ball, because it was 2-2. We had to go to black, and I lost.
And that's what they were with you guys.
Snotty. Fucking band stuff. 9 o'clock. Which would have been fine for me, because, you know, I'm used to the bands playing.
Yeah, well,
Well, only right down to 8 players.
yeah, on that
But it didn't. They didn't buy any. Didn't they? So they're not going to care. We have the seniors here on Sundays.
Oh yeah. No, none of them.
Oh yeah, so they all want it, right? And then the guy might pull it up here, but they don't hear it, then they get irate too.
No.
Well, come over here.
None of them want it. I think they're in a important match today.
You normally don't have a question that you put in for the security answer?
You have to put in a question.
So what do I put in for a question?
You can just put shirts and then just put, I'm telling you the answer is BSA. So you put whatever you want to
The
put.
question could be Ooga Booga.
Okay,
As long as the answer is the same.
Okay. Question could be, I don't know what the question is.
Yeah, you could go, bro.
I'll be 3 minutes.
No, it's okay. I just didn't want to stand here forever waiting. He's just going to go outside for a quick break and then I'll do it. He's going outside. And then you're going to come out for pictures again.
I ran up those stairs.
Why would you rush for him?
Yeah, I mean.
It went through Anita. It went through Anita. It went through.
Oh, did my honey put
I had a couple roll on me, but nothing like crazy. I had a couple.
I just don't roll the ball on any tables because I play everywhere, so I never know what's going on. I just don't do it.
All right, folks, we are just moments away. Eddie Galady just having a look at the table, getting things set. Jason Williams has just run to his car briefly and shall return. So a few more moments and we will be back at it with today's final. So stay tuned. Don't go nowhere. Don't want to miss this.
The worst of it, that match was being streamed, right? The first one being streamed for me. And they fucking wiped me out like that. That's what I think. And the first shot, I fucking balls rolled off of me. I don't know how you managed that. You just went tick, 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 got the lead and somehow. You're like, fuck, I'm just gonna bury it. Every time I tried to put him up the table, he smashed one in. I know. But he didn't get real good on something. And he tried to open the black up and tried to do this and and then I got a break when he was gonna run out and he hit that last red along the rail hard.
What hurt him was he got in, made the red in the corner, but he kind of like push it on the block.
Yeah. He missed it. Was it black or red? A red.
Was it red?
It was
was it red? No, it was something here.
It was a red. The black was over this wall.
Yes.
And he was going the red from the rail. And I think he makes this one done and he fucking pulled up on him and boom, 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 and they left me right in. Then I managed to get
a few more points. Or at that point you got the lead, so I'm saying he's just gonna concentrate on the red, tuck and run. Because there's a few reds behind the painters. I'm like, no way he's over in those.
I think there was 2 reds above the blue. So I got 2 or 3 here and then I went upstairs. And then I got I still missed the other one in there, but I wasn't expecting to win that. But that happens sometimes, you know.
Well, I mean, at least it wasn't black ball respawn.
I did that once before with Mark Rose. 6 black ball games. I lost the
They don't
first
say
6
that
black ball
because they
games.
spend millions of dollars on there every year.
Black ball games.
How about last time I lost to James Power at Monte Carlo?
That's right, yeah.
I lost at respawn black because I missed the fucking black again. Missed the whole ball. The games I won, he needed hooks going into the colors.
The winner was playing me.
Yeah. The 2 games he actually won were both on black. So every game he won were on black balls.
That's crazy.
How much do I like a black ball respawn? Fucking hate it.
I only had 1 black ball respawn this year, and I lost the frame second round. The rubber blood. He banked it in the corner.
So I talked to Preston. I talked to this guy here, Paul. January 24th. Preston still wants to talk to Robert.
He should try and run it there anyways. Because he's used to doing that with Jimmy.
Right? If Ross has got something else going on, it's going to be over.
It's going to be the same as his Jimmy.
If Ross doesn't want to have it, let's just have it here. 20 minutes. It's still different. I mean,
That's in January. It's snowstorm.
it doesn't matter if it's here or Monte Carlo.
Monte Carlo for me. I can wear snowsuits and walk across the street.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
I don't know.
so Paul's check is open. Let me know as soon as possible, but yeah, we can do it.
So what's that one all
So
about?
Presley said it won't be, it'll be max 32. 32 players.
Are you in it?
It'll be Frederick as well. No. Frederick is like 26.
Points with monies, you know.
So,
They got players.
I like to try and win some money.
are you ready, Gramps?
Still young. That's much.
I'm old enough to be his father. If I was
Not quite, but
close, if I was 14, fuck, nail some lady. You popped out.
I was talking speed. Speed wise.
He's slower than me. I used to be the slow one. I'm not the slow
He
one.
used to call me the slow one. What the fuck?
I'm not the slow one anymore because I still have my
generally helps keep your marinade at a certain pace on the
Eddie.
tables.
We have $215 going to the winner. I'm gonna get somebody who doesn't have a ticket in here to draw. It's not my fault.
By the way,
This is the big draw.
that is still a live mic.
$215.
That is still a live mic.
Larry.
No way!
Seriously? I'm not buying a beer the rest of the
Larry LaSalle is the winner.
Larry.
Beer for everybody.
All on Larry.
Congratulations.
Good boy, Larry.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get pictures. Congratulations, top two.
I don't know.
You don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
There's only one number he cares about. I'm not sure what was in my
8725.
pocket.
He forgot, we're splitting.
I won one at Legion tournament. I think I lost.
Yeah,
I
remember,
forgot.
remember you bought
I
when
bought
we said
somebody
we were
for
in
the
there?
I said, and you gave us
Because
that.
I told you guys to split. So I should be a part of
bought
this.
tickets about 700 times and I think I won one.
No, no, you would have remembered it on the way home.
Levi, you want in?
Right?
Levi's gonna ref.
When you pull the tickets out of your pockets, hey, wait a minute. Larry, fuck me. Sorry.
It's okay. Everybody heard you. No problem.
It's on,
It's a live mic. It's good.
No, real, no, seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously?
No, well, we won't say your name, Larry. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
All right, folks, here we go. Best of luck to both players, Eddie Galletti and Jason, who just gets us underway here. This is frame one of today's final of event 3. I'm your host, Rob Richards, ready to call this match. And gratefully stepping in for referee is Levi Myler.
I checked with first law, wasn't in.
Wow. That was unbelievable. Well, here we go. First scoring opportunity for Mr. Galletti. Eddie's on a bit of a run here. Potting well. Needs to get past the blue, and he is. Nicely played. Very nicely done. It was a little short, but taken care of. So nothing here for him to do but get the white back into the bulkhead. He's going to take a good solid lead early in this frame, of course. And once again, Eddie's played another great safety back into the bulkhead, this time behind the green. So he's really making it as difficult as possible here for Jason to get started. Jason's hit the blue. So white will go back. That'll increase Eddie's lead. Eddie now leading 46-0 in this best of 5 contest. This is the first frame. Well, after a bit of a back and forth, Coletti's in again. This frame has quickly gotten away from Jason now. Oh, that blue just escapes Mr. Coletti. Doesn't really have any position to speak of, so he's rather fortunate. Oh, Jason will need the spider here. You may have to go for a crazy pot just to get the white out. So, nothing easy. Oh, look where the cue ball's going. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. I tell you what. The way the ball rolls. But Coletti in front now. Oh, good kiss off the blue. He's got cover over the open red. Jason's going to have to chip off the bunch there. Eddie with a 55-0 point lead in this opening frame. Jason's going to need to make a move soon, but Eddie is not giving him anything to look at. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, hello and good afternoon to you. We are live here from the Shooterville, and first time in Burlington, Ontario, Canada for the OBSA ranking event number 3. I am your host, Rob Richards, from the first ball to the last ball. If you haven't been here before or haven't done so in the past, please do remember to like and subscribe to our channel, because it's not just a catchphrase, it's an actual fact. This is the premier spot on YouTube for live snooker, truly where the world is watching, as we have viewers tuning in from around the globe. Especially now for today's final between these two giants of the game, Eddie Coletti and Mr. Jason Williams, both former Canadian snooker champions. So this frame's slowly getting away from Jason, but he's got a slight opening here if he can. Well, see, now that the black is up in the bulkhead, so is the blue. Pretty sure he can pot a red, but getting position, that's what he needs to do. He's gonna play it off the cushion here. Oh, he played the plant. I gotta tell you, that's even just to maintain a bit of cue ball. So he's got it. Jason's having a bit of a hard time getting anything going in this opening frame. You know, he's definitely going to give it his all in this frame, but he knows himself it's going to be tough, and will likely be looking forward to opening it up in the second. Eddie won't be taking anything for granted just yet. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to, if you have any recommendations or nominations from today's recordings to be considered for Shot of the Year, please do reach out to us via our Facebook page and let us know so that we can get that clip and add it to be nominated for Shot of the Year at the end of the year, which is sponsored by David Putty and John Wallace from the Canadian Q Sports Academy. So thank you very much to them gentlemen for this new award for this year. Well, Jason, all you could do is play containing safety, and when you're down 56 points to 1 in the opening frame of a final, playing or containing safety is generally not something you really want to do. Because all your opponent has to do is just pick off the reds one by one and lay a color safe, and that will be tough goings for you. Eddie, however, is 56 in front with 4 reds, so 59 on. So he only needs one more color to get us to Snookers required. Oh, he's played that perfect weight to that top cushion. Jason hasn't had a sniff really to speak of. Mr. Galletti has certainly put on the blinders, not allowing Jason to see anything. He's kept him in the dark, pretty much. So Glaze is going to look at, open the red by the pink, get the weight back into the bulk end. Jason's got a slim chance here. Not great. He's down a bunch of points. Well, he's got one. So this frame is slowly getting away, and it has. That is frame ball. 56 in front with 43 on, so we're already at snookers required before that red. Now with that black, it's definitely out of reach. I don't think Jason will be coming back for any kind of attempt at snookers now. Definitely not with that red. So this frame will go to the way of Mr. Eddie Galletti. Will likely lead this match 1-0. No way back for Mr. Williams in this first frame. So, first frame goes to Eddie Galletti. Congratulations. Now it leads Jason Williams 1-0. Stay tuned, folks. We're not going to cut away. We're going to stay here until this match is concluded. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Second frame, Mr. Galletti to start us off. Alrighty, Jason's backed up to that top cushion and in trouble. Don't think he's playing the pot, more containing safety. Oh, he played the pot, and it just got away from him. Well, players feel that that one may have rolled off a little bit. Couldn't really see much from our view. Whatever it is, Eddie's a little hampered with the black. Should still be able to pot the red. Thin. But it's there, good control. A little straight. So red will go to top left corner. Does he have enough draw to get out? Oh, and he does. He's on the loose red to the left of the bunch, to the bottom left corner. Doing well. And he's perfect on the tops. Oh, a little heavy. That white just carried on. But he's still okay, he's still in position. Where's this red going? Oh my goodness. Well, that's always the possibility anytime you go into the bunch. Sometimes it's difficult to tell what will happen. Went into the bunch off the blue, potted a good blue. Just got into it a little bit too much and knocked that red directly into the corner. So as it stands, second frame. Eddie's still in the lead, 9-5, only 4 points in it. But unfortunately, he's left that red on, so opportunity for Jason with this black to bottom left corner. He may go into the bunch, but he may come off a couple cushions for red into the same pocket. No, he was able to miss the pack. It's unclear if he could play that shot, or either way he would have been in the same position off a couple of cushions or just the one. The one is obviously the easier shot, but so he's navigated that rather nicely. Jason just, the shot is pretty straightforward. Just having a look at the rest of the bunch. See it, trying to figure out if and when he needs to get into them. Well, just have a look at the loose red to the left of the bunch. I think it will still pot. Yeah, it will still pot. He can definitely get there from here. Doesn't have to do a lot with the white. He's got a good angle. Striking a little high, so he's just going to run it through. Well, okay, he's played that a lot of pace. This red goes. Can he cut the black? I don't know. I don't think so. That was a big shot to take on, let me tell you. So he's going to take his 17 points, add it to his 5, 22 to 9 in front now. Get that white back into the bulk end. Bring the pink into play. And it's Mr. Williams now with a 22 to 9 point lead, 13 points in front. I'm not sure what the discussion is about, folks, but so very tight frame, this second one. Glady looking to get a good white behind the bulk line. He's got great control of the white. Jason was looking to get out. Oh, he potted the red, which was nicely done, but how is he in position here? So Jason trying to cover that red near the bulkhead. I don't know if he has. It might be thin. If Eddie can play it, keep the white in the bulkhead, he certainly will. Yeah, he couldn't see that red in the bulkhead, so he had to go down the table. We'll likely leave it as an option for Mr. Williams here. And Jason has to step away for a bit of a short comfort break, as it were, folks. So I'll take this time to thank our sponsors once again. Of course, our main sponsor of the year, James Power, jamespower.com. Our high break sponsor of the year is Anita Chan, Levi Myler from Positive Channeling. The also the host room, Shooterville. Paul, thank you very much for your help and your contributions, and for the added prize money, greatly appreciated. And also to the new to this year, sponsored by David Putty and John Wallace, Canadian Q Sports Academy, is the Shot of the Year award. So hang in there, ladies and gentlemen. We will be restarting this frame in just a moment.
So, that was a good first frame.
Yeah, I got it right away. Big lead on it. I gave it back to him. If I did a good from that, he's gonna start working it out. I know him.
All right, folks, we are back, and play shall resume. Second frame, Jason Williams up, leading this second frame 23-9. So he's 14 points to the good. Eddie looking to get into the bunch. It's a foul and a miss again. So it's going to increase Jason's tally here as he left one on. Jason, of course, does have the option of putting the ball back, but obviously not when he has a putt on. And he does, in fact, have a putt on this red to bottom left corner. He's hampered a little bit, not too comfortable, but definitely going to take it on. Let's see if Jason can take this second frame and put it out of reach. Oh, where's that cue ball going? I think he's just okay on this pink. He doesn't have to do a whole lot with it. Reds are available. Should be able to capture this frame at this visit. I'd be oddly surprised if he didn't. So it's feeling more and more of a tighter contest here. See Eddie on the right hand side of your screen just looking on. Jason just putting along. Getting closer and closer to that finishing line of this frame. Wants to keep the frames tight, wants to keep the match tight. Get a bit of cueing going. He's got a 41-point lead, 50-9. Just got that red. He's now out of position. So 42 in front. Still 4 reds remaining, 59 on. He's not ideally on the black, and if he misses the pot, he's going to be giving the world away. Good opportunity now to put a color safe. Possibly take the yellow or brown, yellow it is I believe, out of commission. Like to get it onto a cushion. No, he's playing the brown. And once again the brown's, well, it's not on the cushion, but with the right positional play, clearance may still be on. He can still get to the blue from it. Really looking at the red just below the pink, next to the black. Wants to avoid the traffic. Oh, he got the double kiss. Just trying to lay the cue ball on the bottom rail, bottom cushion. Wow, what a pot to go for, and he got it. Nicely done. It wasn't easy. I mean, black pocket wasn't in his eye line, so nicely judged. Good rub on the green to stay in position on a color, of course. And that should do it for this frame. 55-9 in front, 46-point difference. Frame ball. There it is. Jason Williams. We're now at Stookers required. This match likely to go 1-1. If he gets this red just below the black to that bottom right cushion, bottom right corner, pardon me, and he will not come back, it will be end of frame. No way back after this. sealed it up nice. Pink escapes him, however, frame will be conceded. So, ladies and gentlemen, frame 2 come to a conclusion. Congratulations, Jason Williams is your winner of frame 2. Now ties this match at 1 frame apiece. Stay tuned. We're not going anywhere. We are staying here because frame 3 is up in a matter of seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your greatly appreciative host, Rob Richards, here from the first ball to the last ball. Wishing you a happy day, great afternoon. Don't forget to like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Purchase a super chat or a super sticker to help support us. And ladies and gentlemen, we have started another goal in our chat. We're here on YouTube, on our OBSA YouTube channel. You can help show your support for and appreciation for everything we do here. Help us keep doing what we do each and every time, or what I do rather. Help us improve our equipment as new items and technology become available. We like to bring you the best quality that we can each and every time. So if you would like to help us with that, you could certainly do so by purchasing a super chat or a super sticker. We have a goal started in the chat right now, and in advance I'd like to thank each and every one of you for your help and your support every time I come out and do this. And look at this position that Eddie's in. So do consider going there, ladies and gentlemen, and purchasing one of those options. Get your voice heard. This match tied 1 frame apiece. And a red over that corner. Eddie can't quite cue it, so well, try not to push the red and draw back, cause a slight miscue there. So Jason will have a better Jason had a better queuing position there. Better than Eddie did anyway. Oh, and that black escapes him. And I don't believe it's a touching ball, so that's going to make it a little bit more difficult. And it's still very beginning, still 14 reds available. Not much Eddie could do there. He knows the consequences of what's going to happen now. Yeah, with that red over the pocket, that's about the best Jason could do. There's still a red down there that's potable, so If Eddie gets that white back up into the bulk, he's going to need coverage. Oh, definitely doesn't have coverage. So there's a putt on. It's a long one, but you know, he made Jason, depending on how he's feeling, I would like to think he'll have a go at this red into that bottom left corner, of course. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't take it on. He went for it and he's gotten away with it. Chip the red back up to the bulk end. Well, let's see what Jason's going to do here. Not much to do, really, but get the white. It's going to be a very tactical battle, folks. All right. All right. Pardon me for a second, folks. Jason's back in once again. Let's see if he can string a good score together. He's certainly going to put his best effort. Yes, the red's there. Has he come far enough for the black? No, I don't think he has. So he's going to be hard pressed here. I think he can see the blue. Just. But green it is. It's not there. So, all we have right now a very mere lead of 14-0 for Jason in this third frame. And, well, Coletti is in once again. Surprise, surprise, here we go. This frame is going to be close, I just have that feeling. And he would certainly love to get a good lead here. Well, this frame getting very interesting now. It's a great match. Oh, nearly missing the break. But is there a plan? Can he turn nothing into something here? Wow. Definitely found a loose red. Well, it wasn't too loose, but he made it right into that right middle. Oh, he got the break there. He does have a red bottle to left center. To keep it going, he knows this is his opportunity now. Without that black on the spot, positionally, he's going to be a challenge. On a break of 29, leading by 15 now. All important third frame. Oh, and that red doesn't find its way to the pocket. Not really a major attempt by Eddie there, so he's not too disappointed in that. Just played the red safe to the left cushion. Trying to leave it as difficult as he can for Mr. Williams here in the third frame. Jason looking to get that white to the cushion, and he did. Spot of trouble here. I think Eddie can get to the right side edge of these two reds to the right of the pink. Should have a path to bulk. Got good weight. Misses the black. And it won't. It'll sit right in front of it. Why, my lord. That is sometimes just as good as a snooker. Jason will be hard pressed here to get the white safe. Wow, great pot. Needed, that one definitely needed to go. And in it went with authority. And ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, next weekend we will be live Saturday and Sunday here on the OPSA YouTube channel. From Markham, Ontario, Canada, the Master Q Joy Hayball Lounge. For the Hayball event, number 4 or 5, I believe it is. I'm not quite sure. But we're well into the season of the Hayball event. Yeah, saw that coming. 9 times out of 10 with those deep screws, you end up right in the middle of nowhere. But he's a good long ball putter, and he does have the ability, but there's no real reward in putting this long ball. Referee Myler doing a fine job in front of our camera. But it's now Jason. He's clawed back a few points. Down by 1, 29-28. Well, he played position and he got it. Now that black is more available as it sits just above the blue. Certainly played that with a lot of pace. Well, he's got this red. I can't see him playing the double. He's looking up the table, so he's just gonna dump the white into the bulkhead off this red. Wants to get past the green. It's gonna be short of the mark. Jason needs to step away for a moment. And stay tuned, folks. We will resume in just a brief moment.
What is it? I'm exhausted. My ass hurts. I got no padding. I'm literally sitting on fucking bone.
No, no, well, like I read up on it, this
Alright, folks. Jason's back, so play will resume. Doesn't have a lot to go at here. Just needs to get that white in a tough spot, even to get the white to bulk. So it's almost like he had to play that pot just to get the white to where it is. Now, however, the red by the pink will pot the bottom left corner. Only 3 reds remain in this frame. It did go to the left corner. Eddie was more concerned of getting the white to the bulk end. Didn't quite get there, however. So a little short of pace. So he's going to need to remember that. Well, good pot. Now those 2 reds on that left side cushion are going to become a bit of a challenge. Wow. Great attempt. Is it potable? That is the question. Got the red out from the right side cushion. Nope. I don't see that being potable from here. So he's just going to want to get it safe as he can. Without leaving it on, and he's done good there. Not too bad at all. Long red attempt from Mr. Galletti, knowing it was the only red he could leave should he miss, and if he had made it, he was in position on the pink. This frame super close, 35-32 in favor of Mr. Williams. Wow. Oh my. Great pot. Only played it because he didn't have a great safety in front of him, but 4 points in front. Mr. Williams cannot see him going for the pot. Just touch up to the pink here. Well played. 4 points in front. He's got the pink to the left side cushion. So Mr. Miller's just marking the spot of the white. Jason having the white put back. It was a free ball, but no putt on, of course. Mr. Coletti got it that time. Well, as for the shot of the day, or shot of the event, ladies and gentlemen, I'll go through all the footage in the next couple of days and we will pick it out. And then at the end of the season, we'll find out who all the nominees are. Once again, we'll go over a review of all of them with all the clips. And then we'll find out who wins for the first time Shot of the Year from the OBSA and sponsored by John Wallace and David Putty, the Canadian Q Sports Academy. Jason liked that little play from Mr. Coletti, keeping it simple, but he's got the snooker. Eight points different. Jason in the lead, 40 to 32, so not a whole lot. Well, I think Eddie just can roll the red past the yellow here. No, he went for the double. And he's going to get away with it in a big way. So not only does Jason have to hit it, he's got to get it safe. And it's going to be short. So that weight will go back, of course. even further away than the first time. Oh, and just like that, folks, this frame is all tied at 40 apiece. If he's got the speed, he's got it. No hit. So even though we have a limit of 2 putbacks, Jason has very sportsmanlike gone ahead. Said he'd go it again. So we're going back yet again, which is the player's right. Can call it a miss. Insufficient effort is automatically. So that time he got it. Nicely done. Cost him a few points to get there. So this frame all tied up. 44 apiece. And Mr. Galetti's got him again. Oh, just, well, that was a perfect 3 in the side, 3 in the corner rather. So Jason will have a second go. That'll give Eddie a 4-point advantage here. This time it's a free ball. And Eddie has elected to take the free ball, of course, with the Browns sitting close to that top right corner. It's Mr. Galetti now up by 8. Oh, he's overhit that by a mile. Needs a kick off the blue. Where's this black spot? Okay, that's going to change things here for Eddie. You know, I think he can still pot it, but it's going to be tough, very difficult. Could play a good safety also. He's not too sure exactly. He's got to be careful. He's got a 16-point advantage with the 1 red left against a very formidable opponent. Played it very well. Playing tough today, Mr. Galetti. He trailed 2-0 to Levi Myler and fought very hard to come right back and won the next 3 frames in a row. Oh, that time Jason hits the snooker in the first attempt. And does he get him back? Does he get him back? It's very close. I don't think he got him. This red could be on, top right corner. Very close, just catching the jaws. Came off the left middle, and now it's on for Mr. Williams to right center. Green is relatively safe on that right side cushion, however. So is the pink. Should be able to get, well, likely he's going to want to get the blue back on the spot here. So it needs an angle on the blue to get back to the yellow. Doesn't want to be straight. Oh, you know what? Straight's not too bad, actually. And of course, he would also prefer not to be using the rest. It's a full contact game of snooker here today with Jason Williams almost taking out our referee Levi Myler. If that had occurred, I would have had to give him the shot of the day, let me tell you. Yeah, Jason playing it conservatively. 10 points between them in favor of Galletti here in the third of today's final in event 3. So, this is going to be a tight frame. Jason, a break of 5 with putting the yellow and the green. Still trails by 5. So he needs brown and blue. And the brown doesn't go. And he's left the brown on to right center. And frame's been conceded. He knows that he's not going to miss the blue. So congratulations, Mr. Galletti. Takes frame 3 and now leads his match 2 frames to 1. Break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be taking a short break from the players for about 5-10 minutes. So stay tuned. We're going to leave it live, and we shall return in a few moments' time. Thank you very much. I am your host, Rob Richards, saying stay tuned, stay with us, don't go away. We'll be right back.
Where you going? You gotta work. But then that's where, like, if you're work.
What, you're on break, I'm on break.
I don't want a break. I want to get the fuck out of here. I know. What time is it?
20 after 4?
After 4?
It's not 9 o'clock. Yeah, 20 after 4. You hungry? You want a Pop-Tart?
No, I am hungry, but I'm not eating. I gotta finish this off. Slowly. Coffee doesn't grind me too much. I could finish them off in one shot.
Yeah, see, your instincts right now, you want to just fucking get it done and over. You want to go home.
Yeah, I know.
But at the same time, you want to win, so you want to pull back a little bit.
I know. Well, yeah, I give him a chance because
So what's more important? Do you want to go home quick, or do you want to win?
Of course you want to win.
Okay, so
See, I give him a chance to because I knew the green was on the barrel. I swerved that ball. I knew I was moving the pink. And the yellow, I didn't know where it was going, but I didn't think he could shoot like that on the green. And then missed the ground. I guess I should go for a smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I knew you said you weren't going to do it till later.
Yeah, I know.
Alright folks, I'm back. This match has resumed. Already in progress here in the 4th frame. Eddie up 2 frames to 1. Eddie would love to score heavy here. That black just catching the jaws, won't go. So he's going to leave a red on here for Jason, who needs to win this frame. This is the final, folks. Oh, he did hit that one with a lot of pace. This guy's choice of color now. He can choose his spots here. Good stun over for the red along the cushion to that bottom right corner.
All the animals are still in it.
So once again, Jason needs to maneuver the white quite a bit, quite a fair distance to get position on his next red. Let's get a nudge, trust into a bit of luck. Oh, you know, all being said there, it's not too bad. Asking a lot for perfect position off shots like that. There we go, a big moment. This is, if anything, he's definitely not cut this in the corner. Oh, no one hit me, might. It's thin though. Went for it. Made around, he's gonna be on the cushion, he's on the blue. And this is gonna be dead straight into that top left corner. Not a lot of options here. So much he's just probably gonna tuck the white to the top cushion. Oh, he went for the yellow. Got past the green. Green pot. And blue would have given him absolutely nothing. At least now he's got a chance. Not most straightforward red, but very potable to that bottom left corner. This is the pot he needs to get back into prime position. Something we all look for as players. Now, very tough, and he's left it. So a good starter for Mr. Galletti, who is leading this match 2 frames to 1 now. Would love to score heavy in this visit, trailing 14-9, so only 5 points in it. Oh, look at this, got a super angle to go into the bunch. If he can get into that gap between the 3 reds by the pink and that cluster, he should be on something. Well, hit those 3 reds dead. Is he on one to the bottom left corner? He's having a quick look at it. It's possible. It's tight. And it's there, nicely navigated. Touch aside just to make sure he didn't catch the other red first. He's got a loose red just above the bunch. But he's gonna need to, I don't know if he wants his break to continue. He's gonna need to get into them sooner rather than later. Oh, that black escapes him. A little edgy. Oh. You saw there, Eddie got the perfect position on the red to open the bunch a little bit. However, it's now all going towards Jason's way. You know, it's not out of reason. It's pretty good odds that we may see a 5th and deciding frame. Oh, Jason is very methodical. You know, when he just needs to pot this black, so he needs to get this right. And if it goes right, likelihood of seeing a 5th frame grows dramatically. Let's see, how does he do? Seems pretty pleased. So break goes to 24. That puts Jason 38 to 18 and 20 points in front. Here in the fourth, where we are live at Shooterville in Burlington, Ontario, Canada. I'm your host, Rob Richards, saying thank you ever so much for all your help and all your support, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful day enjoying this event. We've had 3 great matches here today. That was nicely navigated, very well done. Had to get that right. Pot was straightforward. The breakout was pretty much straightforward, but he did play it well. Definitely making the most out of this visit is Mr. Williams. Increasing that lead, 47 to 18 now. So 36 the difference. Yeah, was not really intending on getting that right off the cushion. Was trying to avoid it actually to get back up towards the bulkhead for a color. So 37 the difference. Still gonna need a red after this color. Nothing there for Jason, so just played the white safe. Tried to get the black to the right cushion. He's not too bad. Would like to have seen it go a little bit tighter. Now that was very nicely played. And he played off the red to nudge the blue into position, which he needs, or will need, should he get the opportunity to clear up, because he will need to clear up if he's going to win this frame. Jason wants to wait to go. It's not bad. Now this red will cut to that left center. Only 37 down. Doesn't want to make. Oh, is he on it? He's on pink or blue. Definitely he's on the blue. Definitely needs a color. He's 36 behind now. Any color will do. Oh, pink went. Nicely done. A little heavy. So, great chance here if Eddie can pot this red. Difficult. It does go to that top right corner. Doesn't really have to worry about position because the blue's waiting over that top left corner. He may play it safe out of this. Yeah, he's trying to decide. He kind of wants to go for it, but it's not straightforward because if he doesn't get it, he just might leave it. Now, is the risk worth the reward? Well, he went for it in a big way. And he's going to leave it so much he's just conceded the frame. So congratulations, this frame is over. We will be going to a 5th frame decider, folks. This match now all tied up, 2 frames apiece.
Good luck, guys.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 2 frames apiece. Jason in with a break of 7 here early in the 5th. This is the 5th and deciding frame, who will decide the winner of this event. Well, not exactly sure what happened there. It certainly didn't go his way. Oh yeah, he missed that by a fair amount. Oh, Jason came nicely off a couple cushions. Touching ball has been called by our fine referee, Mr. Referee Myler. So, past the ball come short. But he hasn't left anything on, but he has left a great chance here for Jason to put Eddie back in trouble. Thin red, long red, containing safety. He's not going to take any chances. Neither player will be taking a lot of big chances here. But sooner or later, they're trying to force a mistake from each of them. And all it takes is one bad miss, and it could cost you not just the frame at this point, but the event. So this is going to be more of a tactical battle here. So if Eddie's going to win, he's going to need to pull out all the stops as well. So will Jason. Eddie's got the reds open a bit, trying to force something. Oh, he's got a good white behind the green on the bulk cushion. Nicely done, recognized by a little tap on the table from Mr. Williams. Jason's just coming off the right side of the bunch, caught him thick. They're going to be open more. A little thicker than I think he'd wanted. just ran into the pink. He's left something on. Absolutely. This is where Mr. Galletti. Oh, you don't get many chances against a player like Jason. And when you do, you gotta score. This is Eddie's opportunity here. He's fought for it. Forced that mistake from his opponent. Now he needs to do the job. Well, he's got good command of the white. Played for the long blue. Now he just needs to pot it. Nicely done. You know, he's basically only got the, well, the pink will go, but it's going to be tough. It will go to the left center, of course. May go to the bottom right corner as well. And he needs that white to go. It has perfect. He's on the pink to the bottom right corner. Just moving along nicely here. Current break of 27 gives him a 20-point advantage. 27-7. You know, that's not bad. I don't think he's going to be too hammered. Probably Q right between them, between the reds. So pink to right center. Now this is the part where it gets a little more tricky. Oh, he's got a decent sized lead, 27 in front. Definitely not enough. Not against a player like Jason, the way the balls are sitting presently. Big shot here. Got the plant. So Eddie getting ever closer. Every putt he makes is one step closer to finishing this match off. He's going to need to go in and out of bulk here. Wants that white to go. Now, how good is it? Oh, he's looking at plant. Oh, he's going to play another plant. 2 reds to the bottom right corner. Still got to be careful. He's got to get it. Moving along well. 34 in front. A few more pots to go. And the green doesn't go. How's the white? Oh, at least the green is somewhat run safe. Jason trailing 41-7, 34 down. $75 on. So he's got this red bottom left corner. You know, it's just needs to get position right. If we get prime position here, should make a go of it. That white just seemed to get away from him just a little bit there. But he's still okay. Just a little bit further away than he really needed to be. So he's got one more open red. The 2 reds on the bottom cushion, one to the left corner, one to the right corner, will pot. But positionally, he's going to have to be perfect on both, one or the other. So Eddie really needed to get that green. He's now let Jason back in, of course, to close that gap just a little bit. Well, I don't think that's absolutely ideal. However, he's back in the frame. 20 points the difference, 41-21 in favor of Mr. Eddie Galletti here in the 5th. This is our final frame of the day, folks. Another good pot. Managing his white nicely here during this visit. He's looking for a bit more than that. It's good pot. 26, 41-26. So 15 the difference, 3 reds remaining. This is now where it gets touch and go. Eddie had a great opportunity on his previous visit to go in front with the open reds that were available. However, so Jason's going to just get that white back into the bulk end. Trying to cover that open red, he hasn't. But he's got a decent white tucked to that top cushion. Tough spot, very tough spot. Oh, how's this going to work out? Well, not good. Not absolutely terrible. I'm not sure if this red on top of the black goes to the left corner or not. But Jason's done well. He's fighting hard here. Yeah, that red went. Nicely navigated. He's straight on the blue. He's going to have a look at the pink here, the bottom right corner. From there, he can get onto this red on the bottom cushion. The one on the left side cushion is actually going to help out Eddie in this matter. Unless Jason takes the brown and possibly swings the white off the top cushion. Possibly nudging that red out for position into the right middle. Yeah, Jason's just a little uncomfortable with his cue arm. Little bounce, he got it. It's got it nicely played. Oh, he's doing well. This Jason, I tell you. Slight kick off the pink on contact, but still potted it. Still got the white. I think he was trying to just get a little bit further, so it did take a little bit of pace out of the white. So only 1 point separates them now, 41-40. This match had this frame in mind as soon as it was written, that we would be coming right down to the wire in the 5th frame, deciding frame. Couldn't happen any other way, I don't think. So this is now where the tactical battle begins between Jason Williams and Mr. Eddie Galletti, 2 former Canadian snooker champions, going toe to toe. Oh, and the double is there. He didn't play the double, he raised his hand, so now he's not ideally on the pink here.
Famously leaves nothing. Can you see the orange?
I can see it, but there's no way I can get banking it onto something else. I can't get it all the way with it clip the corner.
Yeah, it's too tight.
You go blue into orange.
It's too tight. It goes somewhere.
Now you got orange. Oh, right.
Wow. He actually got the yellow there. Two in the corner didn't play it, of course, but wow.
Or no green.
Right over green.
Well, this is going to get very, very interesting now. This frame and match all tied up. 44 apiece. And he fluked the yellow, but he hooked himself on the green. Nicely done. So both players at this stage require green, brown, blue, and pink. So we are going right down to it, folks. Only 5 balls remain on the table. So as close as we are far from over. Because other than the black and the ball that they're shooting, the pink, nothing else is, or black and green, nothing else is safe. So one mistake could cost somebody. Because whoever gets the green will likely have position on the brown. And a possible chance to win the frame and match. Green, brown, blue, and pink only needed. Great effort there by Mr. Williams to get that weight behind the brown. Great match. Great match. I tell you, whoever wins this match will have earned it. Oh boy. Has he gotten away? Yes, he has. I think Jason can see the outer left side of the green. Don't think he can pot it unless he might use it. Oh, touch aside just to get past the blue. Left hand side. Yeah, that's about all I could see. This weight's gonna bounce. It's gonna roll just a little bit. Is there a gap? Nicely done by Mr. Williams, folks. Yeah, there's a gap, and you can see the green. Just needs to get it. At this stage, usually during the frame you want to get the white save and the object ball save, but right now your main concern is getting that object ball absolutely safe, tucked to a cushion. If you can get the white safe, do it, but you gotta get the object ball safe first and foremost. Where's that side pocket? That's not bad. Well worked out. Gonna be close to that bottom corner. It's gonna be open. Eddie's in a tough spot in the top cushion. It's not directly on it, but he will be bridging on the cushion. It's gonna make it a little bit more difficult here. Oh, he's gotten away with one there. I think his heart must have skipped a beat there on that double kick. Jason get the double. He got the coverage, he did. Big moment. If he hits it, it's in. Wow, he got it out. Nicely done. Now, has he got the return? I think he has got it. Yeah, and he got the return snooker. Unbelievable. What a match, folks. This is one of the best matches I've ever had the pleasure of calling. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoying this as much as I am. I'm a complete fan at the moment. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's hit the pink. And Eddie has elected to put it back.
I can pass the feet.
No, it's further. That's what I'm saying. It was definitely, like I said, I was aiming to hit the pink, thinking that I couldn't hit the pink. That's what I aimed for. It worked. I hit it.
All right, so they have replaced the balls. Pardon me. Mr. Galletti now up by 6 with that foul. That's going to be a 12. What a turn of events this has been. What a huge momentum shift. Jason just adjusting the bank. It's pretty close to where it is. Where are we? So, 12 points in front. Galletti comes to the table, 56-44. This green and brown required. Oh, he misses the green. Just caught the left knuckle of that left middle. That was a good opportunity to end the match. He knows it. Jason just off camera view. Needs to get this safety right. Because now he needs them all. That's not bad at all. Very nicely done. Eddie come off. Top cushion. Touches side. Oh, and he kept the white nicely out of that pocket. Jason's in a bit of trouble now. Jason going side to side. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Certainly, the safety game between both of these players is very similar. Oh. See, Mr. Williams gonna need his long equipment here. So this safety is not that straightforward. Oh, he's got a few options, but if he takes the green up the right side, it might hit the pink. Could leave it over a pocket. If he tries to get the block out, the green will be going up the right side of the table. If he plays off the right side of the green, he's going to get the white back up the table, but he's got to be careful he doesn't leave that pot on. As I said, he's down by 12, so which means he requires the remaining 5 balls here. Nicely played. This may force Eddie to open the block, which Jason needs. playing it nicely and conservatively, keeping that black tight to that bottom cushion. It's going to give Jason something to think about. Absolutely. Well, there's a gap. Big gap. I mean, definitely the green's potable, but Eddie's so far under that top cushion. I just see getting that white to the bottom cushion. Just like that. Oh, it's going to be close to that. No, it's not in. It's going to be right over the pocket. Oh, here we go. Chance now for Jason that he's been waiting for a while. Great effort. It's not ideal, folks, but not much else he could do from there. He's got a tough decision. His brown is still, it's very potable, that top left corner. But he's gonna have a tough time being able to tell where that white's gonna end up. Nine points the difference. Coletti requires brown and blue. Jason requires all 4 balls here. I cannot write this match any better than it already is. He's got the brown. Does he hit the pink? That's absolutely perfect. Well, the match is in Jason's hands now. He's got to manage his cue ball here and get the correct angle on the pink. And well, he's only down by 5 points and he's in position. He's on the table shooting. He's got great control. So right now, Jason, barring any unforeseen circumstances, is favorite to win this match and event. Wants the white to go, and it's not bad. He is there. This frame all tied up. We are going right down to it, folks. 5th frame decider of today's event final. Jason Williams and Eddie Coletti. Jason at the table. Can definitely pot it. You would love to have that white about maybe a foot away from that black. Just choosing to go up and down. Won't get there. It's going to be well short. So Jason's up by 6. So here we go. It's a black ball finish in the 5th frame of event number 3, folks. Wow. Very exciting for us fans. Not exciting for the players. Play this hard, this long. Come down to one ball for it all. Oh my. Is the double on? And he's going to have a look at it, but the black is really tight to that cushion. He doesn't want to get the double kick. Looking to get that black to the right side cushion, well short of the mark. So one good stroke here from Jason, and he'll take this event. Oh, it's not there, is it? Oh, that was really nervy there, and understandably so. And he may just have a go here. And there it is. Congratulations. Eddie Galletti is your winner. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations goes to Eddie Galletti, who wins this event by a frame score of 3-2 over Jason Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Bridges saying thank you for watching very much. I truly appreciate it. And don't forget, next weekend, the Joy Hayball event at Master Q Hayball Lounge in Markham, Ontario. We will be live, and loud, but live next Saturday and Sunday, both days. So remember to tune in next weekend as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an honor and a pleasure to call this event for you. I am Rob Richards saying thank you very much. I truly appreciate all your support. Until next weekend, folks, I say to you, thank you, thank you, thank you. To our sponsors, I thank you again. James Power at jamespower.com, our host, Paul and Shooterville in Burlington, Ontario, Canada. High Break sponsor, which is from Anita and Levi from Positive Channeling, and for the sponsor of the award for Shot of the Year, which will be paid out at the end of the year, sponsored by David Putty and Jonathan Wallace. Thank you to you, Canadian Q Sports Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, one last time, I am Rob Richards saying thank you for tuning in. You all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Goodbye for now.